Ooh, that's brutal.
Very good work, Jeremy. Nice, punch it down to
down
one.
to one.
That is disappointing.
Brutes Magoots. Juggernaut has been generally disappointing for Brotherhood this game.
Game nights at their house, you know, because there wasn't a game store nearby that we could play in. So you just go into random people's game nights and you're playing random games, and you know, you see somebody's cool conversion or cool paint job and you want to outdo them, right? And it becomes this thing that you're pushing each other to achieve. Like, oh, my, you know, man, you really painted that to such an awesome, like, and you go home, you're like, man, I got to paint something that's just as good as that. And you're like,
better to fall victim to that. But, and then once again, as always, the mats for today are provided by FLG themselves. They're pre-marked, they are updated for the new crisis, and you can find a link to them down below.
They're checking all the size of the terrain there. Nicely painted stuff.
Jacob, hey, thank you. Absolutely.
Oh. I knew I would forget something. These are the guys that do the music for Fury's Finest. Canonically talks to women. As much as I try not to. He always eats what I cook him, even when you try and keep him from my cooking with all your free lunch dates. It wasn't really a date. It's more of just like a Netflix and chill. It wasn't really a date. Date? No. 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 Yeah. Yes. I don't think those are the same thing. There's a lot of like disappointed parents and all that stuff that have had to have this kind of conversation, where they need to learn the difference between their daughter dating and hooking up. They sure have. In Mike is here in Minecraft. No, it's just it's how you keep yourself legally distinct. So like if I said, hey, we're gonna go kill a CEO of a corporation that's healthcare related in Minecraft, because it means that they can't come after you because you're talking about a video game. In Minecraft? Well, we're not talking about that. No, because nobody cares. Okay. That is correct. Okay, P. Diddy. He'll pay me back later with butt stuff. It's true. Tomorrow you are going to play Greg, BT Dubs. It is a fun scenario with zombies spawning on the board edges by BT Dub. Why would you put me against Greg? Like, why? Why would you do that? Get this to go up. I got a better camera, and I can't even get in the camera frame. Okay. Well, Greg and Donald Trump are commonly in the same sentence. Is this an Approaching Nirvana song? Holy crud, I love this song. No, it's not. I want it to stop. I want to listen to all these Approaching Nirvana songs and then tell me if you like them. This first one's okay. He called me out. What the flip flop does he call me out for? I didn't do anything. Greg. I call him out constantly because he's a buzzkill. But I say it with love because he destroys communities because he's a buzzkill. What's he calling me out for? Why would he think I want to play him? Yeah, in RP Minecraft. Yeah. So if I was gonna kill Greg, I would do it in Minecraft. There'd be roleplay. Role-playing in Minecraft. Mike gets it. Yeah, he called you out, he demanded you. Also, because I got Raph and Greg had no one. Oh, great, so it's good to know I'm still I'm the last choice, you know. I'm like the kid that never gets picked for softball. Yeah, when you do that, it hurts my eyes and I'm over here more than you. It's still not great. If you come over here and paint, I'll turn it, but I don't need to be the tortured one. Oh yeah, okay, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a huge factor in your decision. I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, no, it's a real life-changing decision. A light. That's what did it. Mm-hmm. Dylan, why haven't you paid your taxes? Every time I drove by the city hall to pay, there was a car in front of it. And I just didn't, I don't know, I couldn't do it. It was impossible. Did you take all those packages you had to mail? Did you actually get all those out? A massage? Oh. That's a lot of effort. Is one of them going out of the country? Yeah. That custom form could be a bit of a pain. But 2 hours to do a custom form? That might be a bunch, but... It is not... There's no proof that it's Christmas. Oh. Oh. Yeesh. One a day. Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta like time it. Yeah, that's exhausting. That does sound like a lot of work. Yeah, I understand you. After we all bonded over pasta date. Yeah, there was a lot of us there. There was like, how many of us? There was like 5, 6 of us. And all of us were like, man, we sure are glad Kara's not here. That's not true, Kara. I think you would have fed in. Well, you wouldn't have come even if I told you that's what we were doing. You'd have been like, no, I gotta do my taxes, and then you would have went and did your taxes. That's the secret with Kara, is she is always doing her taxes. And also the employee who works at the store who was 40 minutes late. You know, the person that opens the door. It felt like just me and you, though. Yeah, that's what it felt like, was just us. We did have that little secret part of the conversation where we made, we were telling a joke about something. I don't know if it's something we can mention. Oh, how Sauron is a force of evil. He's a force of Satan. Because he believes in butt stuff. That was us. That was all us. I'm supposed to be painting Dengar. I'm sitting here painting stuff I want to paint, but I gotta paint. I gotta paint Dengar. They're not elves. The blue elves invented butt stuff, and that's why they're considered traitors. They're not elves, though. They're wizards. They're supposed to be Maher. You kept saying elves. They're not elves. They're the same thing that Gandalf, Sauron, and Radagast are. They're the Maher, I think is what they're called. Yeah. Yeah, those things. But confirmed, you are playing Mordheim tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna play Infinity tomorrow. Why am I the one getting punished because nobody else could come when they were supposed to? MF. You guys only have to drive 10 minutes. I gotta drive an hour. But fine. I'll bring both, okay? Also, Dengar sounds like a Pokemon. Apparently Dengar is Corellian. Mordheim out. Well, because that... No, it's not that easy, though, Mike. I mean, here's the thing. I could probably show up, play a game of Mordheim with Greg. He'll destroy me. He'll get control of another area or whatever. And then I might have enough time to play Infinity. That way Raph and me can team up against it. Sure, it works. Well, I gotta get a game in. I mean, I don't know. I will play him. It's fine. And I don't mean it like it's fine caraway. I mean it's legitimately fine. I won't make you sleep in another room or anything. Yeah. When she makes the decision and then I'm the one sleeping in a different bed. Okay, I'll tell him you playing him. Yes, I will play him tomorrow. That is true. So Dengar here, he's got some brown armor. Yeah, well, tell Star Wars that. Because pretty much all of Star Wars is boring. Poop. Poop.
R2D2's like super bright blue though. Like he never gets dusty. He always looks like on fleek.
What about like in episode 4 when he's literally being dusted by Luke? Okay. Whole conglomerate. Kara, I would never change whatever it is the hell you're trying to say. Okay. All right, so his outfit is mostly white, but it is a good example of like a dirty white. So we're painting white again, but it's more of a stinky white. So we need a bone color. Bone. No, you don't want to go down. You want to go up.
Well, I just was trying to brighten it because I didn't want to start from black on the.
So you start with bone.
Well, that's what's next.
Glad I could help.
Thanks, man.
You got eyeballs. Okay, so he's got a little bit of like scarring going on his face. What is wrong with your face? Also, Dengar, according to all this lore, I'm just kind of happening to see outside the corner of my eye. This gotta work for anybody. What a G. Alright, so we're gonna use a little bit of like a darker skin tone. Real water it down just to get into some of these scars. Just to give the impression of skin that's not doing so hot. And then a little bit of like a purpley red. Just to give it a little bit of that shadow. Give them some complexity. I'm also going to give him a little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow because he's a mercenary. So he probably does not shave and or bathe regularly. Because he's a working man. Puberty was not kind to him. That's possible. I guess it never. I don't know if it actually really says where he got the scars. It could be from puberty. Yeah, that's kind. I think that's what he's kind of alluding to, or acne. Chickenpox is a made-up disease, though. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Essentially, yeah. I think it's caused by a different thing. I mean, who doesn't like chickens? Yeah, the idea. Well, I mean, they call it that because kids stick their feet into their mouths, and then they put their mouths into their hands. What a bunch of idiots. Hmm. Okay. He is a gamer. That's true, dude. He's OG. I wish there was a way for this thing to come closer to the gosh. I'm sorry, guys. You might have to play earmuffs here. To the gosh diddly darn ground. But there's no. I just don't think there's a way to zoom in. And I'm sorry I had to use that really aggressive language, but I'm just fed up. Like that doesn't help. What is this? Yeah, clearly not. I don't know about that. Okay, well, let's try it. Let me look at the other side of the living room. Oh, look. It looks like nothing. No, it doesn't magnetize. Like maybe if I hit that button. No. I don't know if this thing actually does anything. I've plugged it in and it just doesn't do anything. It downloaded whatever it needed, drivers and stuff, when I plugged it in. So I don't know. I guess I'll keep working on it.
High quality tech over here. Thanks, guys.
Guys. Thanks, guys.
Over here, you need that. Sorry, I gotta look up for it to see it. There, Chris. Bushy paints everywhere.
I only use it with dry brushing. I've only been doing base coats for what feels like 1,000 years. Talking about diddling. How could you? I know. I'm sorry. I can't get chicken pox. I ain't no coward. Can't call me a chicken.
Wilmar, isn't it his birthday?
No.
We need to wish him a happy birthday. If
It's
he
his
ever
birthday.
comes to the stream, we can't wish him a happy birthday.
How would you? What the heck are you talking about?
It's his birthday today. We were talking about it last night.
I'm sorry if that misleads anybody. It's not my birthday. No, Mike, it's not your birthday. That's ridiculous. We have the same birthday. That's why we're the same age. Yeah, yeah, you were a birthday present to me, my son. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. That's awfully nice. You know, it wouldn't be a Star Wars model if it wasn't primarily white, brown, and black. Absolutely fascinating. Technically boba. What on him is red? This conversation is making me edge. Alright.
Baby. I'm gonna turn the camera on for that. See, right there on his nose. See, it's red.
Okay, where's the white?
Go back to the other picture because there was a much better picture that had white and red. Okay, see right here? There's white edging and there's red. So I got it a little bit backwards.
That's
I
not
said
edging.
red edging with
It's
white.
not edging.
There's still white with
That's
red
not
edging.
that's not edging though. That's armor like damage.
There are colors there. Green, red, and white are the
Okay.
colors that my eyes see.
You got me. You did it. You beat me. Thank you.
Maybe you're just colorblind.
Thank you for educating me. I really appreciate it. You're right. Also, you know, no, keep the camera on. no. So, riddle me this, Mike, since you're the only one here. What color is Boba Fett's undersuit? Because I have done a lot of looking and all that stuff. So this is going to be episode 5 and 6 Boba, not the Boba Book of Boba or whatever. Because I think he makes it. I think it's black in that, which is probably the color it should be when it comes to like wearing, you know, those like bottom jumpsuit things. But I think I want to say it's gray. But I've also seen a lot of like when you look at the pictures and art for it. Sometimes it's like a really like light blue gray. Yeah, like some of the art makes it look like it's blue. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just like be that's not even a dark gray. Like a dark gray is almost black. But like when you look at it, it looks like straight up like a really light gray. It's almost white. Because I'm sitting here thinking, because I got to paint him next, right? Because he's over here. Which is, it's actually a pretty legitimate, cool model. And I don't know what color to do it. I'm impressionable. I need help. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, so that's just all brown. Jango Fett have the blue or undersuit. No, Jango's undersuit is purple. I remember because I had to paint that model and I was like, oh, that's right. Because when you see it in the movies, you think it's like black, but it's like straight up light purple. It's stupid. And I hate it. Oh my god, do I hate it. Painting that model, it looked like absolute doggy doo-doo because that costume looks terrible. Like in the movies it works because it's always in like a dark scene. Because like on Camino, right, it was like dark because it was raining and all that. But then as soon as they go to Genosha, it looks like doggy doo-doo. Because it like is light purple. It's disgusting. It's gross. I hate it. BRB, Blurple. It is Blurple. That's true. Blurpleberry. Yeah. Crazy. I'm on the list. I did it. I'm on the list.
Did you take your headphones off last night? Should everybody hear your bed?
I don't think anybody cares. So the glove is white. Yeah, we'll see.
This was based on New York ballet, and they rehearse and dance so much during the Nutcracker that they have to get 1 or 2 new musicians per day.
That is 100% true.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
That's not even just Nutcracker, that's like all of them.
Yeah, well, I imagine like it was being presented because it's Christmas, but I would
Yeah.
think there's no way that that's just the Nutcracker.
No, that's all. They go through those shoes very fast.
It's crazy. Well, this particular documentary was talking about like some new materials that they can use for making the ballet shoes, but a lot of ballerines are like, nope, give me the card.
What fast food icon is this model based on? That's a great question, Keith. His name's Dengar?
It has a bazooka, right?
Nope, it's just got a... It's a...
Oh, it's just like
I bet you really want to know the specifics. I know I do.
I do.
He's got a fire blade. Oh my
Wow.
god, look at this really cool fire blade. He's got a DLT-18 laser rifle. And then he uses a DLT-19 heavy blaster rifle. Isn't that so cool? Oh my god, am I Star Warsing now? Oh my god, I'm doing so much Star Wars right now.
That fire blade, that seems like pretty like Jedi stuff.
He ain't no Jedi. He's just a man.
Can't be wielding some kind of fire blade without being a Jedi of some kind.
Django Jedi. Don't know what in hell that means. It means 12 degrees warmer tomorrow is what that entire statement meant. I'm gonna go to David's wedding in my formal black shorts. Maybe I should make them jorts. Dengar is not a Pokemon, that is a Gengar. Common misconception. It's funny because Dengar is technically sort of a ghost because he's based on the Star Wars IP and that's effectively dead, so he's kind of a ghost. But, you know, let's talk about the one thing that all Star Wars fans love. Let's talk about Infinity. Keith, invigorate my mind with all the things you've learned that are not Morat based, because I don't care. The new JSA stuff, the Shinden Butai look pretty good. Pretty good. Think Tusser looks like a CA staple. Oh, wonderful. Do you still have his Fearbach? Neurocinetic MSV Mim Plasma Sniper. Oh my god. Disgusting. You know, did they finally give Tusser the respect he deserves? That's why he went and joined the army? They were like, oh, we're not going to treat you like a joke. Here you go. Here's a gun that murders. You'll be thrilled to hear Taiga's got nerfed. Excellent. Climbing Plus is nerfed. Okay. I don't know. I don't get the connotation behind that yet, but I'm sure I'll find out. Denny's. No, Denny's is a restaurant, not as good as Waffle House. I completely agree with you on that one, Mike. Not more at base than tuna, blah, blah, blah. So I haven't really had a chance to do much in the way of, like, basic rules things. I saw that they did biometric visors how they should have, so now they just see through impersonation. And impersonation level 2 or level 1 is only -3 now. Isn't that nice? I have a feeling that CB, also known as Circus Belly, because of all the joking they do, they have been listening to me through my phone, like Big Brother, like Google.
Your podcast. Did this stuff come out today?
Yeah.
Is it good information? Are you happy?
I haven't seen anything that makes me unhappy. Shin and Butai look good. That is JSA. So yeah, pretty happy with all the things I saw. I haven't had a. I just want to see a change log. I don't want to look through all the profiles. I don't want to have to sit there and be like, is that different? Is this different? Am I crazy? They never will, but yeah, well, I think they usually do for smaller updates, but when it's just like, hey, new edition, I don't think they're gonna do that. So what I hope is there's going to be some crazy lad in the community that does that.
It'd be awesome.
Or they could do it for free. And like it. Keith, do it. You can just wall run as part of a move. You have to treat it like a regular climb and start from the base of a wall off. That's kind of fun. Can't just wall run as part of a move. You have to treat it like a regular climb and start from the base of a wall. Okay, so it's okay. That's fine. Biometric good. Imp nerfed a little. I think a good balancing overall. I agree. They really nerf cheap stuff, punching up, can't bypass face-to-face with Berserk anymore. Very happy to hear that. Maybe some smart podcast guys will do one for us smooth brains. Well, all the good podcasts are gone, Keith. If I have a list of like the things that changed, because there's no way I have the time to look through all the different things. Like if I look at a faction I haven't played, I'll be like, I don't have any idea what the hell is different here. Like if I looked at Sea Army or like Pano, I'd be like, yeah, 100, yeah, this is way different, totally. I agree. I agree with whatever it is you're thinking. Yeah, it's totally doggy doo-doo. Also, it's the best thing that's ever happened. Yeah, whatever you say, just don't hurt me. My wallet's on the counter, please, just leave. Don't hurt me. Take care, don't hurt me. Oh, it's the birthday boy. It's my favorite game. It is my favorite game. Happy birthday, you precious human gem. That's true, rip Mayacast. Mayacast was the last good one, you know? That's not true. Whip 12's got some good spots. Like, I like Jordan. Jordan's a good guy. I bet Dengar does walk around and talk like Gengar, though. So like, oh my god, it's him, it's the bounty hunter. Oh my god, run for your life. And he walks in, he's like, Dengar! And then he starts blasting. It's Dengar, mother lover. Hello, Bubby. It's always good to see you on the camera, buddy. Scorpion's really picking up as the predecessor. the predecessor? I don't think that's I don't think that's the right word. I don't think that's the right use of the word predecessor. Doesn't predecessor mean before? Yeah, I don't think that's the right. I think you used the wrong word there, Mr. Keefe. Keefe is not a dumb phone.
No, I mean his dumb phone probably autocorrected.
If there's one thing I know about Keith, it's that he would never use a phone. Well, he's the leader of Scorpions, so he would never give you the benefit of the doubt. You'd be like, I think that dice moved slightly. Did you roll that? Like, he's the guy that would actually hold you accountable when you're playing pool if you tap the ball with your stick. And you'd be like, well, that's 2 strokes. And then he would quote some, like, in Polish billiards, if you do that, that means I get 3 free shots. And when I walked up to the table, I assumed we were playing Polish rules. And while you're looking up, you know, he'd be like, how about you stop, slow gaming? I got places to be. I have a pregnant wife. She's not pregnant. I learned all this by listening to an amazing episode of Scorpions when he hijacked the broadcast. We are time travelers! Did I use Scrabble word correctly? Did I use the Scrabble word? The Scrabble word? What's Scrabble word? We are time travelers. Are you assuming time is linear? I tried to. Scorpions inspired my cast. Holy crap. That is a phone. Yep. Also, thanks for taking the heat keep. Seriously. He says that he has 2 strokes for me. Our chat color is different colors as well. Oh, no. I see what... Yeah, Mike, I saw it. I see it now. What an idiot. What a big dumb idiot. Thanks for taking the heat for me. Seriously though, that workout from yesterday is still making my brain rot. Hi, Bubby. That doesn't. That's not why you get shorter, but yep. You say so. That's what I learned. That's what I learned from fortune cookies that I got at Olive Garden. I got to. Man, can't even read. This is no longer about me and Keith using the phone. That's fair. Dylan lives in a glass mansion. Let's play Toss the Rock. Whoa. Okay, you want to live in the glass mansion with me? Here's this zoom lens. There you go. Now you can live in the glass mansion with me. I can't see my eyes. There's glass in my eyes. Okay, so we gotta work our way up to like white. So I guess we're gonna use a heavy, warm white from Ben Comit's signature series from Pro Acryl. You can use the code Professional Casual to get yourself a nifty little discount. And if you use that discount code in the next 10 minutes, I'll explain how actual loss is, not bone density. And I'll replace everything you learned on Saturday morning cartoons. Everything, oh nice, everything there was pain is gone. It doesn't usually happen at 30. It starts happening at 40 usually. Yeah, because people didn't work out. She probably lost a lot of height. Am I wrong? Wow. So, I got a sassy comment yesterday because I wasn't painting stuff that Tisdale had given me. And Tisdale's not here. No. I just think it's funny that the person who gave me the other thing that he wanted me to paint was here. Tizzy is no longer here. Where's Tisdale? Ham. 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 They gave him a holiday ham. Muslim people. Thank you. You were painting very important prize for the premier gaming top convention in New England. I was. And they are pretty close to done. So like the skin and all that. So I think my next, they're hard to see with the camera because the white is so reflective. So I did the camo pants. As you can see, you can kind of see the digital nomad style, the digital camo style on the pants. So I'm gonna do blue on the armor, and then I'll just do like the black spots. I'll probably do the webbing in black and all that. So, Keith, as the person that's in charge of this, what I was thinking of doing is inside the chicken bucket, I was going to paint the chicken gold, silver, and bronze for first place, second place, and third place. How does that sound to you? Kara approves. Why? Why his hair? His hair? The bow tie, yeah, that makes sense. Hair, that doesn't make sense.
Well, the hair's just a better spot. The bow tie is very stuffy, the chicken.
You know what, Keith? I'm gonna let Kara take over painting the models. She's got it under control. And she will get right on it. As soon as I turn this light, she's gonna want to paint. All the time. As soon as I turn it. She'll be like, wow. I want to paint. Really bad. It's gonna be like that chick from Legally Blonde who wants a hot dog really bad. I want a hot dog really bad. I just want to paint really bad. This is the on and off switch. I'm like, Kara, stop painting! And I turn it, and then she just disappears. Thanos smokes right out of the fucking existence. But didn't. Blah, blah, blah. I had the same thought about the chicken. Actually, I think it's brilliant. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, there you go. Who doesn't want some good old-fashioned Kentucky Gold chicken? That's a good point. Do you want me to paint the entire bucket in that color? Do you think that'd be funnier? It's like a trophy. A bucket of trophy. Those are words I had to hear just a few seconds ago. Alright guys, we will do a whip it out today. I didn't do one yesterday because I didn't want to. But we will do it today. So if you got models, I doubt there is anybody. Dan did put one in there yesterday, which I did do later. I started playing Marvel Rivals, which is very rare that I play a video game on stream, but me and Tim were rocking it. We were winning? And I don't get to play video games very often. I'm almost done. I hope with Outlaws. It's pretty good. The bucket might read a little better. So, okay, yeah, actually, you know what? Kara suggests a lot of things that make me make my life expectancy go down a little bit, but that was a good one. So I'll give full credit to that one on Kara. Good job, Kara. The unfortunate thing is now that we've given her a little leeway, she's like, can we use turbo dark paints and make it super shiny and god-awful? And I'm like, Kara, what happened to your voice? Isn't there turbo dark paint in my house? Yeah, it's over there. Disgusting. So after the stream, I'll probably paint a little bit longer before I go to bed. So I'll work on the prize sport models. So they'll be done by next weekend for sure. No, that'll never happen. They should be done by next weekend, Keith. As long as I can finish them before my dad gets here, which is next weekend. If one gets a photographical state, I would use it extensively to seduce the Infinity Nerds. Okay, yeah, like I can do that. Oh, let me put something into the. There's a trap. I tried, but I'm a stormtrooper, so I missed every time. Hidden use copy button. What? What? Oh. What the f- For God's sakes. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that because that would be way too fucking easy. Are you making fun of me, Mike? Is that what you're doing right now? You making fun of me? My man. So we are gonna shade this white a little bit with some of the greatest paint that's ever been made. You know it, you love it. If you can guess what it is, you've been to this channel a few times. It's the scraggiest brown that has ever existed. It's so scraggy. I thought it was a copy pasta. Spam the chat like a big stream, like big streamers. Turbo Dork Cool Ranch. You know what? Are you looking to get banned, Mr. Keith? Huh? You looking to not be able to look your stream family in the face again? So apparently I have a weird fan group popping up in Jacksonville, Florida. Thanks to Mike. He's been marketing. They love the cyberpunk. They saw that chauffeur I painted, and then they were like Will Ferrell in that one movie where I think it was the college one, where he's just like, cool. What was that movie called? What was that movie called, Kara? Will Ferrell was in it, and it's like an old like frat house gets back together or whatever it is. It's the one where he's like punching the cereal in the aisle. I can't remember the name of the movie. Old School. Yeah, that's it. It's one of Kara's favorite movies. She literally never stops talking about it. Hey, can you believe Prince Henry and his wife you're making a reality show? Also, I love Old School. Hey, everybody in the chat, did I sound just like Kara? And if I did,
I'm practically a tenor. There's no way I could ever have a voice that high. I'd have to hold my balls to have a voice that high.
practically a tenor. The joke is she thinks I have any idea what that means. You're my boy, Blue. Was it not? It was actually me, Mike. Yeah, she's making this more difficult than it needs to be. You're my boy, Blue. That was probably the first movie I ever watched that Will Ferrell was in. And I like Will Ferrell. I know there's a lot of people who are kind of like not Will Ferrell fans. With his daughter. Yeah. Where's my money? If it's baloney, would you say it's malarkey?
Absolutely, 100%.
Wow, total malarkey.
That's his whole art. Of course he's gonna do something silly with his kid. It's like freaking the animal dude that died.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah. When his kids were babies, he would take them out
We were
to work with the crocodile.
we were talking about Steve Irwin yesterday.
And people would be like, that's so bad. And crocodiles would eat his babies when he was doing.
Did he even know that the stingray was there? Because that's what killed him. He's a bit overexposed, admittedly. I can agree with that. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, he's just getting paid. I mean, he just wants money. It's his job. I liked him in Barbie. I think the biggest issue with him is that his characters are usually the same. Like, he plays like some kind of just some kind of idiot. He played the villain in Lego, the Lego movie. No, Will Ferrell. That was Jim Carrey, yeah. Professor Robotnik. Huh. Ho, ho, ho.
I wish you would come over here and watch Bubby when I get ready.
Does he do the two-leg
Oh,
front?
yeah. Oh yeah, but it's like almost all four legs, like his back legs definitely
He's ready for the.
He was a soccer player.
He's ready for the spring.
Definitely uses his legs to try to like reach out.
Do it, coward. I network. After all, I am JURJSA. Just like the bad guy in Lethal Weapon 2, I got diplomatic immunity, so Hammer, you can't. So Hammer, you can't sue. Old school. You're my boy Blue was not carry. He's a bit overexposed. I never grudge an actor for working, but audiences do get bored easily. That's true. Villain in Zoolander as well. That's true. But I'm saying that villain was essentially just one of his characters, right? He just played some idiot, but he was the dad in Lego Movie, where he was just like some stressed out, overworked dad who got upset that his kid was playing with his Legos. Or, well, maybe not with his Lego specifically, but he was messing with his, like, little Lego utopia in the basement. Because his kid was, like, trying to, like, you know, get attention or whatever. That would, you know, Chris, that'd be like if you came downstairs and your boy was, like, using your Infinity models to play, you know, dress up or whatever. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Zoolander, he wasn't an idiot. He was just dramatic because he was in the fashion world. That's true. I don't know. I thought he was an idiot. My God, it's beautiful. But the stuff he said though, where he's just like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. And why did he, when he built that model of Zoolander School for kids who can't read good, why did he make it so small? That was stupid. What is that, a school for ants? Yeah, Mugat. Yeah, Muga too. It's so hot right now. Some people are bored of Will Ferrell. Yeah, I know some people who just don't go see movies because he's in it, which I think is petty. But you know, what are you gonna do? He's got to get paid just like everybody else, you know. He got to pay bills. Jim Carrey went into retirement, and then he came out of retirement to do that Sonic movie, and I quote, because he spent too much money when he was retired. He wasn't even retired that long.
I think the only Will Ferrell movie I've ever seen is Big Advice.
We literally went and saw Barbie together. Oh, you want like, okay, you're talking like Maine, where he's the mainliner. Did you see Step Brothers? The other guys. What are some other Will Ferrell movies, guys? Elf.
Oh, I have seen Elf.
Elf is great.
Many, many times I've seen Elf.
Yeah, I love Elf.
Talladega Nights, whatever.
Ricky Bobby. Say you like crepes. I'm not saying it, just break my arm, Frenchie.
I think Elf might be his best.
That's possible. I would agree with that.
I think Elf,
Oh my God, Santa!
I think Elf might be one of the Christmas movies that has really aged well compared to
I agree.
not many Christmas movies have aged well.
I think 8 Crazy Nights has aged beautifully.
Miracle on 34th Street does not age well.
Is that the one where Krampus comes and kills everybody in the house? Dude. The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Craven did worse in box office than Madam Web and Mobius. Really, man. Sony spider movies are just doing so great. That's fair. How I feel about superhero movies. I still have fun with the superhero movies. I think they have lost some of their luster for sure. But I like to go in there and just kind of, I don't know, just laugh, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Because when I go in the movie, I'm not looking for reasons to feel like I wasted my money. I'm just like, all right, I spent money. Let me enjoy what's here. Yeah. I did not enjoy Madam Web. Truly. No. No. God, no. Because it's not their fault. Like, it's not fair for the movie theater to pay that. But, like, would I, but, like, it's very rare for me to just be, like, overtly, like, yeah, this movie was awful. Like, I might be like, yeah, it was kind of, boring or whatever, it wasn't, I probably wouldn't watch it again. I wish I could get Madam Web out of my head. Other than that one really pretty lady. What? The blonde. Yeah, it wasn't the main one. Yeah, well, I'm glad somebody does. The lady that started the yeah, Miss Sweeney, the one that started that weird porn Chinese keylogger scam. I knew Wilmar was coming with us. You left in the middle of our game to go watch Madam Web. I think you secretly loved it. I didn't. I in fact did not. It was a pile of dog fetus poop. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, I bring it up all the time. Because, it's not like we were on that subject. Yeah. Good. Glad somebody got something out of that godforsaken thing. Apparently Craven's doing worse. That's bad. It came out like last week, right? That what keylogger thing? That's disgusting. Where can I find it? For research. Well, you know what? You made fun of me, Wilmar, so I'm not going to tell you. What do you think about that?
I'll tell you, Wilmar.
Kara doesn't know anything. She's going to tell you that you lose height because of bone density. Do you even know what we're talking about? No. So
No. It's so much funnier that way.
I'm sure it is. No, because it's pointing at the ground. How many bits to tell me? Just give me 10 bits, I guess. I'll tell you the whole story. It's not a very complicated story. All right. Well, Mike trusts you, so Kara, go ahead and tell them about that story I was just about to tell them.
I don't know what story you were gonna tell.
Okay, well, there you go. And that's what happens when you put your trust in her.
Like, what were they paying for me to tell them?
They didn't pay anything.
What do you need me to tell them?
About the Sweeney, not Sweeney Todd, whatever her name is. There was a keylogger scam thing that happened because of her.
Yeah, I
Lost all trust. Nope, too late, Kara. It's all gone.
have no idea about any of this, but I'm definitely gonna look it up on my YouTube channel tomorrow and see if I can figure it out, because y'all know I love to
It's not really drama. She didn't. You know, I can't spoil the story until I see the biddies. I need biddies. I talked to the business people today about buying that new business, and let me tell you, I need them biddies. Real bad. Real bad. Even though none of the money that I make off of this ever goes into that.
There's not enough money for this,
I do actually keep them distinctively separate. Just in case my that keylogger I picked up off of that Sweeney, off of the Sweeney keylogger scheme. Dylan needs his own keylogger scam to afford that business. You're dang right.
Hey, who wants to go see Men at Work and go with us next year?
Listen, she showed up at the the red carpet premiere and consented to have her picture taken, and for that I will be eternally grateful. She's a very, very attractive lady. Dylan needs his, and I don't find a ton of celebrities like attractive, but she's one of the ones. I'm like, okay, I'm willing to admit it.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
I looked her up. I was like, oh. I didn't think she was that.
Yeah, and everybody's like, oh my God, Johannesson, oh my God, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, I'm shocked.
I was like I didn't think Lively is hot, but I was watching a video the other day where they pointed out that like Lively did actually look so great in her personality and I completely forgot that they were together, and I was just like, oh my God, like what a blow up for her, because it's such a cool work. I can't believe like Lively is so good.
Red capital. She was in the heart of China. Yeah, she was in Beijing. Look at that. Look at that gross wife. So gross.
He looks like way more brown to you in real life. Right.
Alright, so all the armor is like a very dark brown. He's just a mortal man. You know, Chris, I didn't want to say anything, but you might be the best among us.
Christmas kisses appeared. Oh, puppy, did you decide to get on the camera? Look at how pretty. Oh my goodness. My handsome guy.
You don't want to get a class action lawsuit.
Oh my god, it is like absolutely earlier today, I started with Eminem and it ended up on Taylor Swift. That's not anywhere near each other.
Opened up a bunch of my old lists in Infinity Army today, and they were mostly 10% lower in total points. Wager is a game-wide thing. Yeah, I agree. It's interesting to see things get cheaper, for sure. Yes. The new JSA is very dissimilar to how the other JSA things play, so I don't know. It's hard to say. I think they're fine. I was looking at them earlier. They got some expensive things, but they got a bevy of like cheap enough stuff. So tomorrow I will be trying out Shinden Butai for the first time. And then on Wednesday, we're going to record a Cyberpunk thing. We'll have Mac on again. And then I assume the week after that, it actually depends on the new co-host, Mickety Mike here.
Mike, I love it.
When we record the next Infinity thing. I figure what we do is I want to get at least one game in, and I want to see some like other people's like, these are the things that are different. Because if we just play a single game and go into it, I don't think we'd have a very good overall impression. I'm just a moment. Comb through half of the Tunguska list. There is a slew of 1 and 2 point decreases. Yes. I know that Hollow Men specifically got a lot cheaper, didn't they? And Tunguska got to keep the Heckler. That Heckler combo. Or, well, I'd say combo, but it's obviously not the combo. But you guys got to keep the Crazy Koala component, and it got taken out of vanilla. And Mike did point out something on Facebook that got said is everybody has to pay the Lobo tax. Because essentially all the Lobo lists are the ones that got slammed. Still in Tunguska at 1 point. At 1 point less. Hey, look at that. I mean, that's Tunguska's thing, so I mean, I feel like it's fine. But Tunguska also doesn't get access to, you know, so many of the other things that made that combination so, like, just disgusting. At least in my opinion. Which I guess it'd only be the Morans. I guess the rest of that was Tunguska based. Because what is the midfield repeater for Tunguska? I guess it would be the Crazy Koala, the Heckler, right? That's like, that would be the midfield option. Yeah, priciest hollow is now 28, base is 23. Yeah, 23 for a hollow man is great. Did they get any other like changes, like any skill changes or anything? Because if they stayed the exact same and went down to that, that's great. Because they used to be like, that's like almost a 10-point drop, right? Like give or take. Because weren't they roamed around in the 30, 40 point upgrade thing, didn't they? And by the way, I am not going to paint an army with any intention of winning Best Painted at Everwinter this year. Mostly because I have to paint Star Wars models and models for other people. So I've actually, I was in the bathroom yesterday thinking about it, and like most of my most depressive thoughts, I realized that I don't get to do the things I want to do. Well, I'm too busy doing my warm alcohol cry. How many warm beers did I have in one shower session? Just one. I mean, I don't have a problem. Not 29. Skill loadouts, pure identical. Spectre is the other midfield option. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen a Spectre. Wasn't that, well, the problem was that Spectres were too expensive, right? Yeah, I never use them. Too dear. Too dear. Yeah, they're way too expensive. Did anybody put anything on the whip? No whip. Okay. The people have spoken. Stempler Zone got attack aware. That's good. We're using 2 deer. Feel like everyone's list will get stronger with new pricing. Yes, I think overall you will see more power pieces. Or it might, and it might. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the way to look at it would be like it means that you can bring like your medium infantry type stuff a little bit more. Especially now that it seems like the stuff that where the prices actually went up, or at least they didn't change, is your warband skirmisher stuff. Which means on average you can't just use super cheap models to kill expensive ones as easily. Which I think is good. Because I mean, CB was obviously aware that using expensive toys and then having it killed by some 9-point schmuck was always a little on the frustrating side. So if Warband's only job now is to essentially run up and use smoke, then I think that's a good update. And I think a lot of them, they still have use. Like, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people out there saying, like, oh my god, the warband is dead. CB hates us. I can't believe it. You know, they changed the game and now everything. And I feel bad because I bought models that do them. They changed them. And then, you know, we're just going to ignore those people. So if you're looking for a new army, you might want to pay attention to eBay and stuff soon. Circus Belly at it again. I know, man. Especially if you've ever been interested in Aleph, because I think the Aleph people have been having meltdowns. Except Steel Phalanx. If you want to play Steel Phalanx, go somewhere else. So, how is it that they neutered Steel Phalanx, Mike? I remember you were saying that. Like, they got especially neutered. Like, what happened? May buy a second army if I find a good deal. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I think now would be the time. Because people are gonna rage sell. Oh my god, CB hates me because they made CB. I'm not gonna share everything. That's what people were crying. Yeah, SB can need a bag. Yeah, bro, I agree with you. So what did they change with CB or with CB with SP that made it like such a big difference? That's what people were crying. Like, did we actually know what changed, other than them losing a bunch of heroes that they never actually used and having people complain that they're gone now? You know what? Something just clicked. Let's do it live. Let's look at your Duros. Yeah, Alex, I just saw that name pop up on the screen. Oh, I'm doing it, baby. Oh, the sweet, sweet satisfaction of watching that POS lose all of his crap. Oh my God, yes. It's backwards, but let's do it now. So, currently he's got one profile. He is 36 points, so he's a pricey little boy. He's got courage, he's got dodge +1, impetuous, limited cover. I'm not entirely sure what that means yet. Martial arts level 4, so that means he's rolling 2 dice. That means he's rolling 3 dice and picking 2. Mim 6, NCO, number 2, specialist operative and stealth. Then he's got a Mark 12, a nanopulsar, heavy pistol +1 burst, and a DACC weapon at PS4. Armor 3, BTS 6, CC 23, and BS 13, Fizz 13, Whip 14. And he still has impetuous. Yeah, I guess the real question here is, what does limited cover mean? I don't think these rules have been updated in the wiki yet. Okay, that doesn't work. What does limited cover mean? And he did lose smoke, so that is amazing. At least he lost something. Which I think I think he was cheaper than he was. I want to say he was like 40 something before. Cannot have partial cover mod under any circumstances. Fantastic. So that means he can't get cover. Good. So even if he joins a team, okay, I can see how that could work. Because when you're in a fire team, do you lose access to your impetuous order? Yeah, because now there's no point in running him in a team, because that was the purpose, right? So that he could cheat, so he could just get around whatever crap. I mean, I'm very happy to see that happen, because I think that was a bunch of BS anyway. And I'm not talking about ballistic skill. Yeah, a bunch of baby snot. Yeah, you brother, you know it. Mike gets it. Okay, well, we got something in the whip now. Alright, we'll cut her a backpack. Backpack's like silver with a bunch of junk. This thing's just a bunch of junk. This thing made the Kessel run 15 projects. You remember when you know, they tried to measure time with distance, and then they had to like retroactively explain what that meant, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, it makes sense now." It's not because the director doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Is it because it's the Kessel Run? You know, doing units of distance because of... Like, shut up. Yeah, a bunch of baby. No, I don't know. Why would they do that? You. What? You mean measure distance for something that they were talking about with time, and then retroactively changing it so that people could be like, "Wow, look, Star Wars is so smart." You just don't get it. You just don't get it. If you were like a part of the IT crowd, you would just know. You would just know that's what he meant. How can you not know? You know, that's probably why I respect the He-Man stuff. They were like, yeah, we made this to sell toys. I'd be like, right, correct. That's a good answer. Because that's why you did this. It's to make money. But then it's the people who are just like, no, it's not. It's such a deeper meaning. It's like, no, it isn't. And he said, I could be toxic to Star Wars because I'm not a fan. Most people that are Star Wars fans are also very toxic to Star Wars. No, it is. Star Wars fans, the things they like to complain about the most are why haven't they made them any new stuff, and then why did they make this thing?
Their favorite thing to complain about is cat.
Sure. She's ruined Star Wars.
Kathleen Kennedy, White House.
Wow. I had no idea. That's weird that she messed up Marvel since she had nothing to do with it. That's every cartoon from the 80s and 90s. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's fine. But they said that. Like when they were like talking about how they made the show, they're like, oh, we're just because we like money. And then we're like, okay, cool. At least we're all on the same page here. It's the pretentiousness for things where they act like that's not what they're doing this for. They're like, "I'm doing it for a higher meaning." It's like, no, you're not. You're doing it because you make money. They need to take a decade or two off, roll it out in the late 2040s. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Because what, right now, what's the thing that just came out? Skeleton Crew or whatever? And it's like silly, which is, I think, is what they should be making. I'm just saying, when you think about all the things that are popular in Star Wars right now, it's literally things that don't pertain to the main universe. It's like, when they start doing stuff that's not related to Skywalkering or the Vader and the Chosen One. It's just like some guy being in some jerkwad out in space. That gets popular. Because that's interesting. Because you're not constantly stuck with the whole, like, oh my god, this person is the Chosen One. Yeah, the Chosen One. Oh my god, so cool. Okay. Anyway, we got a couple... I guess we got a couple things we can talk about here. Boop! X-Paxis was working on some Christmas Carol Muppets. So he's got Gonzo and Kermit and some other frog, which I assume is also Kermit. I don't know if there's another frog. I actually really dig him. Kermit's nephew, Kermit.
Is that just like a ventriloquist Kermit? I love fucking Gonzo, that nose.
Gonzo's, look at those eyes. That guy's seen some things.
I have always been a Gonzo fan, and I don't like what that says about me as a woman.
Working on this model today, messing around with the base for now. We'll try to get the rest of the model done tonight, though. This is, I think her name's Karina? I think it's magic. Evil magic. What does that say about you as a woman, Carol? She likes people with big noses. Wow. Scandalous. Scandaloso. Yeah, he was the character that was constantly like,
I think it's because he was the Chandler character. He was the kind of Chandler character.
Kara, what are you talking about? Kara, I'm really gonna need you to explain. Fascinating. Yeah, no, I see that. He's been licking. You having fun, Bobby? Oh, did you stop as soon as I said your name? Oh, then I go right back. Alright, so we're going to highlight this, and you could probably guess what we're going to highlight it with. Let the man work. His licking is important to his lifelong work. What is that lifelong work? You know, got you my head? Oh, you go, puppy. Oh, he doesn't like that. Oh, no, he did them twofers. You're getting them twofers ready. I was just trying to love you, Bobby. What about love? He lounging. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some stippling. This song loves me. You know, I'll save it then. I mean, we all love you, Mike.
The comments on this video are hilarious. Imagine believing this crap. Whenever I wish to find out what, and in all caps, the CIA wants me to know, I go to YouTube.
It was the FBI that was behind Waco, right? I think it was FBI that embarrassed them. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Technically, it was the Secretary of State who was behind that. The FBI that ran the operation. So, I mean, the already know
She sure did.
higher expectations for really ugly women in administration in the 90s when I was like that. I just had higher expectations.
Yeah, me too. She's talking about the CIA again. Doesn't she know that's made up government? It can't afford the CIA.
That's why it's entertaining!
I have to agree with you. I mean, have we ever seen the CIA and Kara in the same room? No.
I do not have the energy to be any kind of CIA anything, but boy, did I enjoy Alias like seasons 1 through 3. 4 and 5 were rough. And moved on to Lost, and I will always be bitter at J.J. Abrams for that.
Yeah, me too.
But to be fair, he didn't know how to finish anything.
Yeah, me too.
Gus and Juror.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I tell you, I texted something to David Langberg the other day about Juror. And he texted me back and he's like, I've given up. He's backing up and on it. He's so full of shit and he's so distracted by all these different TV series. He's never gonna finish it. He's not even gonna give us Witcher.
I think he said in an interview recently, he said he wasn't going to finish.
Yeah, he did. And his show with David had freaked out and it was really funny.
What about you, chat? Can you believe it? Can you believe the lies? Can you do it? Can you believe it? F in the chat for the lies. When she says germ, she means George R.R. Martin. Because we have to explain abbreviations, or I get in trouble. Hope you're ready for that, Mike. You're going to be a part of this. People are going to see you in public and they're going to be like, what does JSA mean? And you're like, it means J, it means J, and they're gonna punch you right in the face. F. Okay, we got an F in the chat for the lies. I bet the government's behind this, actually. Any pharmacist will be able to. Yeah, it's pretty clear. Yeah, I saw it. No, it's pretty abundantly clear what that says. It's doctor stuff. I don't think you would understand. They're talking about an arrhythmia, and you just don't. You don't even know what an arrhythmia is.
Arrhythmia is when your heart doesn't beat like rhythmically. It beats arrhythmically.
Sure.
Which is like not on beat.
Mm-hmm.
I know about syncopation.
Syncopation.
Oh, do you not know about syncopation, Dr.D?
I think you meant syncope, but I mean that means about
Syncopation.
syncopation's not a real thing.
Syncopation is a musical term.
Okay. And has there ever been any proof that music is real? No.
Mike, he's moving in with you this year.
He's too busy writing that Batman the Song of Ice and Fire crossover for Night Models. Bro, it's gonna be huge when it comes out though. He's gonna be rolling in dough. In dosh. Wilmar, I need you to explain something to me. Why is it that you never want to play games with me anymore? Hmm? Is it something I said? Was it the government that did this? I need to know. You walked out on me to go watch Madam Web. That never happened. That happened once. You can't keep bringing that. You can't bring that up. You can't just keep bringing up the same thing. No, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Okay. Do we need to explain how height works? That's how they get you. That's how they get you on the big jobs. And not just any big jobs, I'm talking about the big ones. My therapist said this is an unresolved issue and I need to hash it out with the aggressor. Oh. Okay, well, I'm here. Am I the aggressor? Do we need to hash this out on the internet? To be clipped?
We're doing it live!
I mean, we can do it next time we go to a different state. We can, if there's a Waffle House anywhere nearby, we can hash this out.
I want it smothered, want it covered like my Waffle House hash brown.
Don't worry, you have me now. Papa Bear will take care of you. You won't catch me going to Madam Web. Only Sydney Sweeney key logged in with you. Mike is my new gaming buddy, and we'll play Infinity at Dylan's League. Mike, are you coming to the league at AO? It's going to be on Sundays. I think you said that you could go. But you work Sunday? Or Sunday's your first day off? It's one of the two. If Sunday's, yes. Most. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, because Sunday's like your first day off, if I remember right. Yeah, Mike. Mike, I can't believe you. This song's about you, Mike. League at AO only, no web. No, there'll be a different one at Webway. Mike will be running that one. The one at AO, Andre had asked me to do. So that'll be on Sundays, but there should be one at Webway on Tuesdays, as was like kind of like the previous one. Which I heard you talking about it, but you haven't actually picked a date to start the one at Webway, right? The one at AO will probably be in January. But we also have to think about that Blood Bowl League we're running, so we can do the two different divisions that Wilmar's running. What's up with that? League at Webway will be starting January. I'll post tomorrow. Okay. So also January. So if you want to play a lot of Infinity at two different places. I mean, Jay is probably going to delay it again. He's going to, yeah, there's no doubt. No idea what the interest at AO would be for that. What, a Blood Bowl League? Probably very little. Yeah, the AFL and the NFL. That was the joke we were doing, yes. League at Webway will be starting. I mean, I was mostly saying that to undermine the non-existent work Jay's put in, but I'm sure I could start that. You don't have to. I mean, I just thought the joke was funny. I doubt if you did it at AO, you would get any more than, like, maybe 2-3 people. But if he did it and Jay didn't do it, I guarantee you he would come to your league. And he would complain the whole time. I'm getting some good depth on that brown armor. Brown armor. What a choice. There's like no nobility in it, you know? If you're gonna wear armor, you gotta put color on it so you can rep. This guy's just got brown. What's up with that? Disgraceful. I almost took a screenshot of Jay saying he likes to complain to use regularly. I mean, he will never deny it. You could just tell it to his face, and he would 100% agree with you. Which I find endlessly confusing, but, you know, sometimes that's just how it goes. All I know is that I'm going to need a little warning when this league actually is going to happen anywhere, because I'm going to have to grab a box. Thankfully, that game is very cheap. And I'm pretty sure I bought a Marauders box before, and I don't think I have any idea where it is. So actually, I guess I'll keep looking and just see if I can find him, and I don't spend anything. Kara, going to bed. Good night. She said she loves Mike.
Please practice safe sex with each other. Always use safe condoms.
She didn't say happy. Whose birthday is it, Kara? Yeah, it is Wilmer's birthday. She did actually start talking about it before you got on. So she did actually mention it. You just weren't here. And her memory is pretty god-awful. Alright, so what we are going to do after this is we are going to use some of the old P3 brown wash, and we're really going to water it down, and we're going to go over all this armor just to help with that stipple. Just to kind of give it a little more smoother gradients. Stippling is, there's actually it's pretty easy way to get some easy transitions with stippling. It just takes a long time. We're not looking to win awards with this. We're just looking to get it painted. She didn't even. Sure. You Bubby, sleepy boy. Actually, maybe I guess a little nicer one. Do we use the flesh wash instead? It's a little bit less brown. Do we ever hear about this keylog scam Sydney Snyder did? She did. Not a thing. What do you mean, not a thing? It was a real thing that happened. No one paid me bits. I wasn't going to explain it. I said bits. It's not a terribly interesting story, admittedly. I want bits, or at least someone to say please. I need something. I require more. More! Wee, Dr.D tell us the story of woo. Okay, just for you, Mike. Alright, so the story is apparently, in the movie, the only good part of it was her. And what happened was, apparently, there was this big, thing that happened where they made a bunch of websites that were fake, right? And said that there was some scene in some other movie that she was in. It was like a movie or a show or something like that, where they said that she was topless. And then supposedly they did like a couple. It was like Reddit pages or something. It was like Reddit, or there was some kind of like texting campaign where they kept saying, "Hey, did you see that one thing, that one whatever movie that she was in where she was topless or whatever, and you could see everything?" And then they had a bunch of these websites that were ready. So they would go to those websites, and those websites were keylogger sites. And apparently that scene does not exist. She is not ever actually topless. Or, well, if she is, you don't see anything. But I think I want to say it was like on Reddit or Twitter or something like that. And people did fall for it, apparently. And that is the great keylogger thing. So there are sites of her topless from a movie I haven't seen. No, there's not. There's not. That's the you see, that's where the real evil is. Is people said that existed, but it doesn't. Who cares about the keylogging part, right? They lied saying that existed, and it doesn't actually exist. And I'm not sure if it was it might have been a show. I don't remember the name of whatever it was, but it was something she was in. Obviously, it wasn't a super well-known movie. Otherwise, people would have just known. But because, I would venture to say that Madam Web was probably probably a pretty consistent, first time people have seen her, right? Time to use an AI artist to make sure these dreams come true. I'm sure they do. I found the sites, entered a bunch of them. I think I downloaded not the right video, and now it needs me to log in. It's really weird. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? He's actually... I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you think of that armor? It's supposed to be a very, very dark brown. She was in a lot of stuff before. I'm sure she is, but I'm just saying... Madama was probably a lot of people's, like, first seeing of her. Like, I had no idea who she was until that movie. But I'm sure she was in other stuff. I'm just saying that was probably the first time anybody had, like, I'm not everybody, but that's probably the first time some people who saw that movie, that was like the first time they saw her breakout role. Yeah, that's what it was. Definitely the breakout. Like, what is she in? Sydney Sweeney. IMDb. Oh, she was in Handmaid's Tale. Okay, yeah, that was pretty big. Madam Web. Oh god. Rolling Stones, Americana, Robot. She was in Robot Chicken. Okay. Halsey Graveyard. Oh, she was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. She was, oh god, who was she in that movie? Snake. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Must have been I don't think that was a main role. Because Margot Robbie, I think, was the main female in that one. Pretty Little Liars. Okay, that's fair. Spiders. She was in Heroes. Okay. As a little girl. Okay. I mean, she was a couple things I've heard of. I heard from Kara that Dylan kept asking for the Sadie Sweeney popcorn bucket. Yeah, is that right? Is that what she said? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Euphoria, Handmaid's Tale, those three I listed are big. Yeah, I know Handmaid's Tale was pretty big. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I thought was a pretty good movie. Who was she in that movie? Snake. The character's name is Snake. I don't know who that is. I mean, I'll check in a second, but... she was one of the girls at the Manson Ranch. Small World. Okay. Okay. Oh, was that the one that... Oh, was she the one that got in the car with Brad Pitt? Was that her? No. That was, yeah, I guess that was her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she looks... That's probably one of the reasons I didn't recognize her. She looks rough. No, not her. Margaret Qualley. Never heard of her either. I'm not much of a celebrity person. Like, I don't really care. But that's kind of interesting, I suppose. I suppose. And I'm going to do something I don't usually do, and I'm going to wash, because this just wants to be dark. What's up, Mr. X-Paxis? Welcome! That's what that's what keylogging does to a person. We're just talking about attractive females, X-Paxis. Don't worry, we didn't start talking about your wife, even though she should be somebody we talk about, because of how lovely she looks. Oh, something I forgot to give you, by the way, Mike. I forgot to give you this QR code thing for the Mincinco. Is that her name? Machiko. That's her name. I wonder if that. Do you know that might give you the card? If I had to guess. Prob. Love that. So what's up? You love that? Yeah, I love that subject. We were talking about, I keep wanting to call her Sweeney Todd. It's Sydney Todd. Sweeney Todd is completely different. Like everything else in Star Wars, everything is just very dark. Do you have an old world doubles partner, Dr. D? No. Well, I think having a doubles partner would require me to be at a specific event. I think. Are you talking about an Adepticon? There's no way I could play at Adepticon. Yeah, there's no way. My army's not anywhere near painted. And I paint so slow, there's no way I could get it ready. That'd be fun to aim for maybe next Adepticon. I could definitely aim for that. You playing Dark Elves? As much as I wish I could say that I could get it ready before then, there's no chance in hell that I'd be able to get it done before Adepticon. 1250? Let me think on that. Maybe. 1250. You see, I have been painting up a lot of these Grail Pilgrims. I really love Grail Pilgrims. When is Adepticon? Adepticon is end of March? End of March? It's in March. I know it's in March. It's like, I think it's the end of March. Yeah, it's the end of March. Alright, what color is this little monkey thing? Man, oh man, that thing is ugly. It has a name. Salacious B. Crumb is the name of that weird monkey thing. It's like a brown. Hey, look, more brown.
All words are made up.
That's true. That's not wrong. I should figure it out. I'll make it. I should figure out if I'll make it. I'm actually thinking I might drive because the weird complication from getting there from the airport. And I actually really enjoyed driving to PAX with Mike, and it made me think like maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Like, I was actually amazed at how entertained I was, like, just talking to Mike, right? Because sometimes when I'm going places with Kara, it's like talking to Kara about stuff can be tough. Wasn't Ernie going? Yeah, he's gonna drive. I was thinking of going with him. It's a little bit of a longer drive to Adepticon though, so I'm sitting here thinking like, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? Like, going one way, I'd be fine. It's the coming back part. I don't know. Maybe it might be worth just like buying a ticket for the trip back. I don't know. I'll talk to Ernie about it. It might be worth going there with him. Adepticon is on MKE, and I think there might be an airport shuttle. Oh, if there's an airport shuttle, then yeah, I'll definitely fly. Yeah, 15 hours sucks. I used to do that to Gen Con, and yeah, that. Alright, 1250 points though, X-Paxis. I wonder, because I have to paint a bunch of Nurgle demons for a couple different things at Adepticon. Maybe I just make a 1250 army for Nurgle demons. 1250 I might be able to do. I got a great unclean one on the way. That helps. I'd ask Mike for Nurgle Demon since he's playing a Nurgle army in Mordheim, but he doesn't actually play Nurgle, and he disgusts me. Black Beak. And you can't talk your way out of it, Mike. You disgust me. Absolutely disgusting that you use Tzeentch models to represent Nurgle. Absolutely disgraceful. Ooh. Yeah, 1250 for each player. Yeah, for sure. 1159 for each of the individuals that book the double pair. Okay, yeah, spell check. Got it. I have a 2-streak. Gross. Disgusting. Yeah, let me look at numbers. Let me look at what I got, because I have 2 of the get started boxes. If I can get my hands on a couple more models without breaking the bank, because right now I gotta be careful with what I spend my money on right now. I'll see what I can do, because right now I got 20 Plague Bearers, and if I can maybe get away with it, if I just buy like one more box set, I think I could justify that. Because I could wait a month and buy it while I'm working on all the stuff I have. Even if I just get some Beasts of Nurgle. Because I love Beasts of Nurgle. They're so cute. They're so cute. You're a big, cuddly, stupid idiot. The biggest issue is, Beasts of Nurgle are really expensive for one model. It's kind of crazy how expensive they are. Nurgle and Delves, that would be gorgeous. Yeah. We got a whip. We got a whip post. Okay, I'll check that in a sec. And I'm probably not going to do a stereotypical Nurgle army, as far as, like, colors go. I'll probably do, like... I'm thinking, like, my usual green colors, so, like, my bright green, and, like, black skin, like they're gangrenous. But I'm not super lockdown on it yet, but I'm thinking it's going to be like that. So what color are your... Oh, and I have a box of some Dark Elf stuff. I don't think I have any more stuff that I'm probably going to send to you fairly soon. I know I keep saying I'm going to send it, but I would find like another thing and I'd throw it in there and be like, there's got to be more. I'm desperately trying to get rid of everything in my house.
Welcome to the family.
Oh, thank you, X-Paxis, for 2 more. Thank you. Dracos Gaming and Jackie Flanders. Oh my gosh, we got a Flanders in here? So what I'm hoping is I'm going to list some of my 40k stuff that I looked at, and I'm going to put in there some... I'll take Nurgle trades. Big issue is a lot of the places I get my third party, like my models, like secondhand and all that, they just don't have demons. Because demons in Old World are just kind of like, eh. Like if I play demons, Dan, we're not gonna win. I know it's not about winning. I think it'd just be fun, but yeah, demons are not great. Not getting a save against magic weapons is not good. It's in fact not a good rule. Cool, figure out a color scheme, but thinking black, purple, and sea foam. Bro, that sounds amazing. I think that's what I painted mine as. I don't know if you got any of my stuff that got painted. Oh god, I got a bunch of messages. I don't know what it is about this song, man. I love that beat. That whip is very well done. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's do that. Ooh, gray dress. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that thing by her foot? Is that supposed to be like magic? Is that like a magic swoosh? Yeah, I'm loving the layering so far. Ooh, black glove. Or that might just be black from the gun. They are bones, okay. Like a weird pinky color. Oh no, you might be thinking Dr. D's lost it. He's adding pink to Scrag Brown. I'm just proving that it's the most universally helpful color. Oh, Dr. D's gone and lost it now. Maybe when I need a break from painting, we'll make a list. Pink is perfect. Perfect. You're perfect. Scrag ink. Scrag ink. Dude, yeah boy, we scragging. We scragging right now. And I forget what they call these things. They're actually in Outlaws. You go to the planet, or well, one of the planets I think that they just might be from. It's like that jungle planet, because they're just like hanging out. But I think they're supposed to be like some kind of monkey. Stupid monkey. Mike, give me all your Nurgle models so that I can play with X-Paxes at Adepticon. Also, I love the mention of your name so many times in Elite 8 Showdown. I'm listening to the last released one today. I was listening to it on the drive home. I use those for Old World. Like I said, I might have a box of unopened Warriors and Marauders. Well, they gotta be demons. Because you can't mix demons and mortals in Old World. Because they don't like each other. Until they do an expansion or something like that. Because I guess the current Everchosen doesn't like demons. He's like, if you're a Chaos Worshipper and you need demons to help you, you're dead to me. You're a loser. Rocky, if you're out there, I think you're a nerd. And I'll find you, lick you, and bury you like a dog turd. You can keep your mortals. I don't need mortals. I don't have Nurgle demons. Well, that's a shame. So buy some and give them to me. What are you doing, Mike? Jesus. Why are we wasting our time here? I thought you were supposed to be nighttime producer. I'm happy they're happening. Pony gets mentioned a bunch too, and that makes me happy too. Yeah, Pony's usually getting cussed out. Or is, apparently he's like a sex machine. I don't know if that's true or not. Is that true? Is that actually what he's like? Because I feel like he just... Every single time I've ever had an interaction with him, he just sounds like he sits at home with his kids all day. Slanesh demons. Oh, yes, it is true. Slanesh... Disgusting. Slanesh demons? Ugh. Gross. Nurgle and Khorne are it, man. Those are the only two gods that even deserve attention. The longer I stall, the more likely you will stick around. You stick around. Oh. He's got kids from being a sex machine. That's how it works. Oh. Oh my god, is that true? Oh my god, I had no idea. Since what? What? No. No, my... Dan, I think you have it very confused. because I don't think that's how that happens. You get kids by never leaving your house and hanging out with your friends anymore, and paying taxes, I think. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I think that's actually how kids are made, Dan. I really would prefer if you didn't come in here spreading your shadow government lies in my channel. He's got kids from being a message got moderated. I think mortals are a really good army in Old World right now. Apparently other people do, because they actually would find, by the way. Dr. D, when a man and a woman really love each other. Well, when they really love each other, do they do taxes? Yeah, my mom and dad told me this already. That's why when I do my taxes, I wear a condom. I ain't having no kids. It ain't happening. I mean, don't be ridiculous. Have a kid, jeez. Shush! Look at this guy, Dr. D thinks he knows how kids are made. It's the stock. It's the stork, stupid. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I think he's right actually. What do you guys got to say about that? Xpaxis' message got censored. Mike's not even here to save him. What are you doing? Mike, what are you doing?
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Bumpy right, looking out across the sky. As the wind blows in my face, there's water everywhere. How can I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, it's all just a dream. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
And I'll have
Who
you
makes the
know,
slapping music.
it's a couple different people.
What have I done?
I can look up who does this one in a sec. Music is slapping though, isn't it? These are the ones I put on my playlist. So I was just kind of throwing them in there as I find them. So I like to start the streams listening to new stuff, but then eventually I'm just like, I just want the stuff I like. You know how it is. This is made by Dustin Miles, Darapiece, and Matilda Gludd. It's called Hangover.
Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not
It's
worth
actually gonna let me do that. Yeah, it's not gonna let me
Tell
do that.
myself no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sail some
There's that one.
rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
Wouldn't that apply that doing your taxes got you hard? Now that's deviant. Listen, man. Shut up. I saved him. I saved him. Thanks. The Boston Dylans. I get asked about Boston sport teams a lot. I'm not, like, most of the people I treat, they're mostly interested in basketball. which obviously the Celts are very popular. I'm just not a sports guy. If there's a sport I like, it's hockey. And I unfortunately don't get to watch it as much as I'd like. Because going to a Bruins game is incredibly expensive. It's fun though. TD Garden's is a good rink. Party. I say rink. I'm not sure if that's the right word. They suck, and lately ticket prices day of will be down by like $50. Hey, I like that. Have you ever gone to the bean pole? The bean pot? No. What is that?
And just so you know, when it comes to the taxes thing,
Chris, I didn't get excited, okay? I just make sure that they're sized appropriately, okay? I mean, God. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not a deviant, okay? Tonight we will party. Yeah, like let's go back to like because this is I think it was EDM was the one that most of these stations came from. Like I go to that station every once in a while, and it's just like there's not as many, good things. Okay, Doc, signing off. You have a night worthy of your awesome. Thanks, Dan. I'll talk to you later, buddy. First 2 Monday nights in February in the Garden, BC, Northeastern Kind. Bean Pot is a 4-way tournament between another college hockey team. It's good, but people go hard and it sells out quick. First 2 nights in February in the Garden. Okay, so oh, that sounds pretty sick, actually. I mean, I would go there just to enjoy hockey. I don't think I would give a crap about any of the schools. Although, I will be honest, I've been thinking about, like with schools and stuff, trying to offer Cairo. Like if they need them. Like, I'm sure those schools have access to, like, whatever they need with those sports programs because we're in Massachusetts and everything. But, yeah, it'd be really cool if I could get in there and be like... the Cairo for like sports teams and stuff like that'd be pretty sick. Because it's kind of funny how I landed on the Boston Ballet. And the Boston Ballet is actually one of the main reasons why I left my old place to go work at the one that I'm currently about to buy. So in a weird way, the ballet actually really improved my career. That's for sure, in a couple different ways. Because the old place I was working at was gonna try and tell me that I wasn't gonna be allowed to work at the ballet anymore. And I was like, okay, so that's not happening. I'm going to find another place to work. And I found out about the new place I was, that I'm at now through a patient, ironically enough. And, yeah, rest is history. Took my, Harvard. I took my daughter to a Harvard hockey game for $50 total. Oh, that's really good. That might be. I wonder if we can do that when Dad's here. Yeah, no reason not to reach out. Regis College in Waltham isn't too far from you either. They must have a hockey team too, because I like obviously some of the patients I treat are obviously already hockey people. All I wanted to do was, and they do not stretch, holy crap. All I wanted to do was come in and say hi, but no, Twitch wanted to make me jump through hoops for 30 minutes trying to log on my phone. First my name was wrong, it wasn't, then my password was wrong, it wasn't, and then the email was wrong, it wasn't. But now I'm here, so hi. Hi. It's Xander. Getting hit with the the Sydney Sweeney keylogger. He sure is. What a sucker. What a big dumb sucker. The very forgettable Xander. Getting it with the Regis is more known for basketball. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever. I don't really care. I mean, if they're paying me, like, bro, they can play whatever they want. I don't give a rat's butt. Like, we like doing the two-step. I'm like, great, I'm in. Alright, how are we rating this song? Is this one worth saving? I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know. I don't know about this one. But you already knew that. So when I first tried logging in, I heard how fun it was driving down with Mike to PAX. Just Mike. Xander's so forgettable. That's not true. I'm just saying, like, it was fun. But yes, Xander was also there. Yes. And he also made the trip much better. I'm just saying. I can see how that might seem like a slight. I apologize. Yes, Xander was also there. And he also made the trip very fun. I said Mike because he was the driver. You did drive real good. Yeah, he did drive real good. I guess those hand-pulled noodles were just a figment of my imagination. Zebediah. Just like the imaginary steak dinner. That was not imaginary. We had that steak dinner 4 times. We stopped at every Longhorn Steakhouse all the way to Philly, and we had that. We had a dinner. We had a Thanksgiving meal that couldn't be beat. Bonus points to anybody who knows that reference. I guarantee you, Chris is probably the only. Chris might be the only one that knows that reference. Yo, New York highway sucked. I didn't think New York was all that bad. I thought it was Connecticut that got us. We stopped at 2 different Longhorns on the way back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kept us safe from all those highway highway Karens. Missed it, sorry. I said we had a Thanksgiving dinner that couldn't be beat. We called Tizzy, friggin' guy wouldn't answer his phone. Yeah, he didn't. And the thing is I knew he was going to get honest about it. And he's not even here to defend himself. I'm painting his friggin' model. Here, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this Tizzy guy over here. Jeez. Sheesh. New York was the weird offshoots. Yeah, those were just the that wasn't yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, the roads there are butts. With the weird offshoots is probably the right word for it. Well, I mean, hey man, when I first moved to Massachusetts, I felt the exact same way, especially in the city. Like where you're trying to get on the highway and you're just like, "Oh my god, there's way too much going on." But now that I've lived here, I've just realized that you don't care about other people and you just, just drive really crazy. In the city, though. Like, outside the city, it's fine. He's still mad at Tim for wanting to hang out with that one famous game developer. He was very famous and very homeless. Very famous game. Very famous game developer. He sure was. I'm all for that. Save the man's life. He sure did. I wonder if he got his contact info. Like, if we were to play his game, like, we should rate his game on PCN. So, I'm thinking of approaching Tim for an episode of Elite 8 Showdown, because that was actually one of the very first podcast things I did was Elite 8 Showdown for PCN. I thought they were pretty funny. And the purpose of Elite 8 Showdown is you go there and you have to do some really stupid 8 bracket tournament between something. And it's all just goofing, right? It's pretty stupid. But anyway, I was thinking of approaching them and seeing if we could do another one, because I think the current season of them is coming to an end soon, and I think that'd be a pretty fun callback. Perkysaurus, thank you for the follow. I'm all for that. Save the man's life. Oh God, he's still yeah, for sure. I'll give it 4 booms. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the follow, Perkysaurus. I really appreciate that. Are you just lurking? Are you just a lurker? We're friendly. If you ever want to do more than lurk. But that's okay if you don't. That's okay. We goofing. Give this 4 booms. Boom, boom. Speaking of packs, I need more mouth. I'm itching. Yo, you have to play against Brandon, right? The Wednesday Malifaux thing is dead. Nobody wanted to actually play. And lo and behold, as soon as I stopped running it, a bunch of people were like, "Oh yeah, we'll keep doing it, yeah," and it's been silent, which I knew was gonna happen. I got other things I gotta do. If you want to play Malifaux, you just gotta set up a time. I did last Thursday. I'm free this. Well, I'm not. talk to them. Be like, hey, yo, boys, what's good? We should do this at Ernie's house. And he's gonna be like, no, I'm sick. I'm like, okay, never mind. Because I think a bunch of them said they were free this Wednesday. When are we doing the 2-game event thing? So I had that picked as a day in, like, I think I said it was gonna be the 14th, but like I had to go. I think it was PAX, right? PAX happened that weekend? No, that was this weekend. What did I do? I did something this weekend. Oh, I was supposed to go to a Christmas party. That's what it was, and that didn't pan out. So we should schedule that for some weekend in January. Ernie's the easiest, but every day I'm free. He can't host. Well, there you go. So maybe you should have went for the one that wasn't the easiest. Xander, if that is your real name. Maybe you should have just came to my house, because that way you knew you were going to get a game in. These are the games we play. What do you think about that? Keep the wisdom coming. You can't trust. You can't trust artists. They are a bit sketchy, a little shady, and always trying to frame you. That's that's true. That's really good. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna save that one. Hold on, let me take a picture of that. That might go on Arachne. Boom, boom. I give that 4 booms. True, but I can't start playing at 7 p.m. Well, then there you go. You need to find somebody who can start earlier than 7. Do you see the difficult thing here? Huh? Ask Wilmar. Only 4 booms. That's a 5 out. That's a 5 out of 5. Listen, that is a 5 out of 5 joke. I gotta give you credit where you are there, Perky. That's a very good joke. You do get 5 booms out of that. Hold on. Let me get my arm ready. Boom, 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 boom. Perky, you come in with jokes like that, and you are gonna do real well around here, brother. Let me tell you. Xander lives like 3 hours away. No, he doesn't. I try to be a police sketch artist, but my brush with the law was unsuccessful. Oh God, he knows. He knows. He knows my weakness for bad dad jokes. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Sketchy, do we know who you are? Are you a local? I only wanted to be an artist for the money. For the money! For the money! Xander does not live 3 hours away from you. He has to drive by your area, right, to get to Ernie's house? Right? Because you live in... I'm not going to say. I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm not doxing anybody right now. You're going to have to dox yourself on your own time, Wilmar. I only want for the money. It's an hour from Ernie, or hour 15 from Dylan, about an hour 15 from Webway. I actually don't know where the devil lives. You don't know where the devil lives? He lives in the Bible. Oh, yeah. I'm the devil from the Bible. For the money. Carpe diem, don't be coy. That's another really good one. That's another 5 boom right there. Because I live in the Great White North. I can, but no one wants to drive to Mikasa. I unfortunately can't. If Scenario is your real name. Well, I actually wouldn't really mind getting to you at some point, Xander. But I think it's mostly just availability at this point. Like, I could probably come up on a weekend. But quite honestly, like, I try to give Carol one of the days of the weekend. And then Sunday, lately I've been going to AO, just because there's been people there who've been wanting Infinity demos. Well, actually, at some point, you could come to my office, and we could play at the office. One of us just has to make sure we have a board. Because I live in Lexington, which is, or not live, I work in Lexington, which is probably not too far. It's on the way to Ernie's house for you, so it would be closer. Ice cream? I'll start walking now. What do you mean ice cream? I promise if you do come up, my wife will cook bomb food and I will have ice cream. Oh my god. Can I Yeah, absolutely. White cheddar. Not much this year, not yet. Very little snow. Yeah, it's definitely not been snowy this year, at least in the coast. Ah, butts, I forgot to pick the stupid belt. It's been a slow Monday, but that's okay. Oh, I don't know if you were talking to me or not, Mike. I'll start walking now. Oh, I thought you were talking to me about the playing in the office thing. And his impressionable boyfriend who was learning games. Oh, God. Ain't we the worst? Ain't we the worst? Is that an unhappy face? Is that an unhappy smiley face? And a cat. And a cat! That's true, he does have a cat. I'm more of a dog guy, but there are good cats. The best cats are like dogs, though. Which I think we all know. Alright, and we are going to stipple some metal on these handcuffs. Again, we went to random EDM, and we're just finding songs that I had already saved. What a day. What a day and age we live in. And a cat. It just keeps adding up. It's my blanks there. I do love playing 40K. She more than a dog than a cat. Are you the guy? Are you that guy? I don't mind 40K, but I play too many games of 40K is the bottom. I do not have the ability to sit still long enough to paint a full 40. Yeah, bro. No crap. I could never do that. I will say painting my 30K army was probably one of the highlights. I painted an entire Sons of Horus army that did get me a painting award. Which I did finally sell that thing. Thank God. Man, it took me forever to get rid of that. And I got a pretty decent price for it. I made a little cha-ching. That's all that matters. And I got a very, very good COVID deal for it on eBay, like a COVID eBay deal when everybody was like getting rid of their stuff was like super cheap. I got a really good deal on that army. Which I feel bad for the guy that had to let go of it for that price, but it was a lot of recast in it, so I don't feel too bad. It was definitely a lot of not GW models in there. What mini am I painting? This is for Shatterpoint. This is Dengar. He's one of the bounty hunters that Darth Vader hires in episode 5 to hunt down the aluminum falcon. Yeah, so like Perky. So you only play 40K? We got a new person here. We gotta make this guy feel comfortable. We gotta be inclusive. Oh, I didn't realize you had a mini. Yeah, I think it came out pretty recently. It's a part of the box for Boba. So it's Boba. I forget the Trandoshan's name. This is the one that it fights Chewbacca all the time. Bosk, I think his name is. And everybody knows this one. It's IG-88. Which I think IG-88 will probably be a pretty quick paint job since it's mostly just metal. Yeah, I think it came out fairly recently. So if you haven't heard of, if you didn't know it was out, I wouldn't be surprised. Plus, you don't play Shatterpoint, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I would really like to play... If I played Legion, it would 100% be like a bounty hunter faction. I would love that. Like, I just like Scum. Which I know that's sort of what the Shadow Collective is like kind of supposed to be. And like that's supposed to be like that game's version of Scum. But I don't know. Darth Maul, I'm just like... That's what I'm saying. One of my favorites I've painted for Legion. He's such a... Yeah, Bosk. Yeah, I hear he's pretty good in the game, actually. Dango Unchained. I've been talking to him. Don't inclusive me. You need to talk to him more. What do you mean? I've commented everything he said. One of my favorites I painted for Legion. He's such a fun model. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think the bounty hunters and the criminal element of Star Wars is the best part. Like even before Outlaws came out, like I've always thought that was just way more interesting. Like I think it's sort of a shame that more of the more of the stuff with the chick that played Khaleesi, the Han Solo stuff. I kind of wish some more of that had been maybe elaborated on. Like I think that would have been fun. But you know, it's whatever. I get it. Gar Saxon, Gar Saxon. Don't use Darth Maul. Use Gar Saxon. But yeah, it's like I don't really the Mandalorian stuff. It's like I don't want to play Mandalorians. I want to play an actual like criminal syndicate. But you know, again, that's what Shadow Collective is. But I guess I just wish they had more access to like other stuff. I don't know. I don't really know what I want. I'll be honest. But I would 100% play Gar Saxon over Maul if I played. And again, I hate that the biggest complaint people have about Outlaws is that you don't play a Jedi. It's like, bro, why? Why can't you just let people have something that they like that isn't the same stupid thing that they make every single time? It's like, for the love of God. It's almost 11. We might actually be able to finish this guy. So we're gonna put a little bit more of this here because I want it to look like maybe whatever's in there's like been kind of trying to scratch out. Second, Gar, Mike's nuts. Don't ask questions you don't you don't want to know. It's fair. You guys are silly. So, one of my little joys in life right now while I'm painting is watching one of my YouTube guys play through Aliens Dark Descent. I gotta say, what a really cool idea for a game. Here we go. That, like, XCOM style Aliens game, like, I don't know, big fan. And I think they implemented it really good, really well. I think my only complaint about the game is that the unit confirmation thing, they only have like 3 lines. So they say the 3 lines every single time you right click. And it's like, okay, well, I get it. So hopefully, he played it like a little while ago, but hopefully by that, like since then, they've modded in some other things for them to say. Will this stream go a little later than usual, just so I can finish? Maybe. Maybe. We do got to be done by 12.
Hey, Dr. D.
Yeah.
How's your secret society?
How is my secret society? Well, I think you already knew that. I think it's, you know, I think the secret is the spinach, quite personally. What's going on, Will? Everybody bow before Will. He is a great man. He helps run some of the amazing MCP things that happen up here in the northeastern United States. He's a great guy. Actually, Mike and Xander, you know him. He came in and played games with us at the hotel and stuff. He was the one that hung out with us at the table when we were still in the con hall waiting for Tisdale. That is Mr. Will Castillo. Yeah. Not much, man. Getting ready for everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited for Everwinter. I'm going there to be completely goof. I don't think I have it in me to play competitive there anymore. I'm just not. This year's been weird when it comes to just getting things painted. I'm just ready for some goofing. Are you gonna go for the dumpster award again? Secret Society is still secret, but you already knew that. I did know that. Oh yeah, hey dude. Good night. Yeah, it's gonna be blasters. 54 MC points. Jesus Christ. Good night. Good night, Josh. Players. Oh my god. I will never be a dumpster fire again. Are you running or are you playing? I haven't heard a lot from Brian, just because I've been kind of a little disconnected. Is he still running the Everwinter stuff? Or did you take over anything? I will be the king. Because I'm assuming that's still Brian's baby. Brian is running. You just handle New Jersey. Hey man, that's a big job. New Jersey, big place. Oh, I should ask you, Pokemoners. Did you guys ever get your Venusaurs or whatever it was? Is that what you're after? Brian, ACO is yours now, and PAX. Congratulations! I did. I got like 5. I got like 5. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know if it's like hearsay or not, but like Brian, was it like it was like a Frontline thing, right? Like he didn't like how Frontline was doing certain things or something. Like I don't know if it was Frontline specifically or not, but I mean, not to open up a gossip, can or whatever. But for some reason, I remember there being like rumblings of this or something. I could be crazy. I might be imagining things. Because that might not have been Brian. That might have been somebody else. Yeah, it's FLG, but the guy that was running is in another position. I've already been talking. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, that's right. A guy moved. Yeah, I do remember this. I thought, well, I guess that's not ACO, right? Because LVO is oh god, what's his name? The guy that runs the other podcast. What the heck is his name? Omnis? Yeah, Omnis. His real name's Chris, right? Chris? I just go for the I just go for Bobby's Burgers. That's fair. Yeah, is he still running the LVO stuff? Or are you going to eventually take that over too? And we don't need to get into a long discussion about Omnis. As far as I know, he is. Okay. I'm sure we could talk hours about Omnis. I'm worldwide, baby. Oh, heck yeah, boy. Congratulations. You're Mr. Worldwide? Oh my god. You deserve it, though. Are you the only one that runs events in New Jersey? So you're like the guy, right? Kind of like Brian is. Because as far as I know, nobody else really runs like MCP events really in the Northeast, other than maybe like the Portal, which that's in Connecticut, I think. Woo! A few other stores do that because I run the calendar. Everything kind of gets. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. That does make sense. Hey man, right now, event organizer, but next, dude, you're gonna become John AMG. You're gonna walk up into AMG HQ and be like, hey, yo, you know who I is? And then you'll be like, shit. John at 7HS2 probably have 10 stores in total. That's MCP events. Okay, that's pretty great, actually. That's just New Jersey, or is that kind of just northeastern United States? PA is a few, and there's a couple in New York, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, something I'm still getting used to up here in the Northeast is how just close all the states are. Like in Florida, you didn't just go to Georgia. Like that'd be crazy. If there wasn't an event happening in Florida, unless you were like a really dedicated player, you weren't going anywhere. Maybe that might have been a little different in like northeastern Florida, but where I was. There was not a lot of events where I was, just because Orlando was just so much more secluded from everything. All right, we got to start painting some dirt. Tim and Ben handle New York. Our group travels and observe. Yeah, no, I know you do. Yeah, you guys are crazy, for sure. Like, you guys are pretty dedicated. But I'm just saying, man, like but like up here in the Northeast, like you can get to other states, and it doesn't take like that long. You know, you can like travel an hour, and you can be like, you maybe could like be 2 states over in an hour, right? If there wasn't traffic. But like in down where I was in Florida, like you didn't even get to Georgia. That was like a 5-hour trip. And Jacksonville didn't really have anything. Orlando, there wasn't really any dedicated stores that were running like any events that were like consistent in the slightest. What else was there? There was some in Dogs of War. I forget where they moved a couple times, but they were like the one that would consistently have events I would go to. And even that was like a 2-hour drive from where I was. And you figure this is back when I was a poor student. So like just having the money to drive to those things, man. Ugh. And my big game was fantasy back then. So when it died, I was just like, huh. I don't know what to do. So I played card games. I played a lot of living card games back then. Like I really loved the Game of Thrones living card game. I really got I got a kick out of that for a long time. And then I don't know. I just never really like found that model game until Malifaux, and then I played that really competitively, and that was kind of. And then I got burned out on that, and then after that, I guess it was MCP was next, and I sure as heck didn't. I didn't do very good. 5-hour drive gets me to Canada. Right, exactly. You can go to a different country up here. Orlando is like another planet. Yeah, bro, I know. I should bring Marvel Champions to Everwinter. I own a bunch that never played it. Yeah, not Everwinter. Yeah, Everwinter is also fun, but Champions is fun. I enjoyed it. I played. We were playing the Thanos campaign for it. It's fun. Like we didn't really get into the like real nitty gritty of like the deck building all that much. Like we played pretty much starter decks. But I played Spider-Man and my friend played Cap. And we had a ball. It was fun. Now I'm just a poor doctor. Yeah, bro, you ain't kidding. Jesus, you ain't kidding. And because Scrag Brown is the middle tone, actually, for Desert Sand's actually one of the very few that I switch this up a little bit because of the way that sand works. I usually use the middle tone to be the one that I dry brush the feet a little bit to kind of give them a little of that weathered, I've been walking around in the dirt look. But for desert, I actually use the desert sand color. So I'll actually do that with the next one. But I found that if you ever have like something like small you want to do to help your models really like kind of blend in with like their basing, you just take whatever the dirt color is and rub it on their feet, and they look like they just walk around in it. And that really helps with like the immersion. And if you do this, if you do like weathering on this stuff, it makes like any imperfections you have on it, God, they like disappear completely. Unmatched it is also fun. I played that once and I enjoyed it. I played it with, I think it was Wilmar. I think it was Wilmar and Andre played it. I brought the Deadpool deck and he comes with the 5th aspect pool. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's if you guys are playing it at a time I can play it, I would play it with you. I really enjoyed it. You better have a hero that I like, otherwise, you know, I ain't doing nothing. Will you please just dry brush? Jesus. I have a few. Okay. I'm assuming you have bought all of it. Because, like me, you are, you're a fiend. You're what we call a sucker. Oh. I would never be I would never be a sucker. Well, I'm trying to help you, Mike. I'm trying to help take all those Nurgle demons you bought. But you don't want to give them to me. Some people. You can walk them to water, but you just can't force them to drink, you know? Not all of it, a lot, though. I do have all of MCP, though, other than a few of the newest trinkets. Yeah, dude, listen, we can be honest here, right? You know you're an AMG proxy, right? You know, we know you're just their mouthpiece. But their terrain is kind of crazy. Well, you showed me some of the stuff you did, right? When we were at Adepticon? Yeah, whatever. You showed me. I thought your Abomination was really good. What was there was the model you were really proud of. Because you painted all the recent stuff. I thought the A-Bomb was great. That one really stuck in my head. The Dracula with the modification I thought was great. What else? Oh, your was it Mkantu? Whatever the mummy is. I thought your mummy was really good. Is this thing gonna dry or what? Yeah, Drac and the Mummy. I thought your mummy was really good, because with the OSL, which was nice and simple, because we were talking about the Monument Hobby stuff. But you already knew that. The secret, I think we knew what the secret was. This brush is too wet! Spinach! I'm a shill for anything, it's pro acryls. Especially if you use the code professional casual at checkout. Oh my god. You get the best discount. Have you tried their new cans? The new cans yet? I have not had a chance to. The last order I did, they literally came out the next day. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Because I've been looking for a new spray-on primer for like ever. Because I used to love P3s, but I just can't get a hold of it anymore. So I tried using Auto Primer, and it's not bad. It's a little too glossy for me. It makes reading it a little hard. But it works. I could keep using it. It's not the end of the world, but they have these new color. They have those new color Forge or whatever cans. Monument Hobby, yeah, the paint on primers. Yeah, because they came out. Yeah, they came out the day after I made my order. So they came out and they're like, big can energy. I was like, what the heck are they talking about? And then they came out. I was like, yeah! So I gotta wait until my next chance to order paint from them, and then I'll order some. We got a raid! Welcome to Final Round Game Shop. Oh, I remember. These guys raided us before, right? Was that the same one? They have the regular Pro Curl cans and some of the fancy. Oh, they have. Oh, they have fancy. Girl, you talking? They got fancy cans? Fancy? Oh, girl, I'm all about being fancy. You're crazy if you don't think I want some fancy. Welcome, Raiders. We are finishing up a Dengar from Shatterpoint. We're just doing a little bit of weathering. Just to give it a little bit of that, like, Tatooine-looking, love. Like he's been running around the desert. And apparently my brush is falling apart. Check the new cans. They are really nice colors. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I remember you guys. How'd your stream go? Dr. Faust? Yo! Dr. Faust, welcome. Dr. Faust, I've been reading your website since I was like a teenager. If that makes you feel old. Holy crap, Dr. Faust himself? Welcome. Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Dr. Faust, let me be the first person to thank you for helping me figure out some painting things when I was going through my formative years. You'll never want to raid here again. I still go to that website every once in a while. Holy crap, Dr. Faust. Man, I feel like I've made it. I feel like I really made it. Hey, somebody likes us. Well, even if he doesn't speak to me. Okay, dude, I'm heading. Yeah, the secret is spinach. You're absolutely right, Will. I'll talk to you later, buddy. If I don't see you, if I don't talk to you before Everwinter, I'll see you then. Hey, Mike. We do gotta end this at some point, so you might want to find somebody we can raid. Keep the raid love going. That's a shame. I would have loved to have talked to Dr. Faust. Dr. Faust, holy crap, man! What a callback. All right, I think effectively he's pretty much done. Yeah, I don't usually like fangirl over painters. There's only a few people that I would like say had any impact on the things I've done painting wise, but Dr. Faust is 100% one of them. Yeah, dude, he used to have a website like before that was like a thing. Oh my god. I remember he was where I learned how to paint skin. I remember that. That was very specifically an article that I read on his thing that I was like, okay, I'm gonna learn how to do this. Holy crap, man! I was in high school. Sheesh. And he came and left. Okay, I like this one. Let's add it to the list. PM do someone, they look chill and look pretty good at painting. Excellent. Okay, find that on. Ah! I wish I could figure out how to get my camera that close. Alright, the way you do this is you go to Creator Dashboard, I think. I always forget how to do this. Nope. 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 Yeah, raid. I admit I still don't know how to do it. I'm very stupid. Alright, and if there's anybody out there who doesn't finish their model by painting the rim black, you're actually a psychopath. You might actually be crazy. Just like that Billy Joel song. It may be a lunatic. You may be a lunatic you're looking for. They look chill. Okay, sweet. How do you do a raid? I forget how to do it. You may be crazy. Might just be a lunatic you're looking for. New York State of Mind, man. That song just absolutely gets me. I love that song. I'm a big Billy Joel fan. Big. I think he's the only artist I have seen like 5 times in theater. In theater. In theater. I'm an idiot. In concert. Actually, I guess technically in theater too. He was in All Dogs Go to Heaven, I think. I don't know if I was alive when that came into theaters. I know he does some voice work though. All right, boys and girls. Probably mostly boys. If you're a girl, call me. But we did it. I think that's a Dengar. Focus. Hang on. I think it came out pretty good. Pretty happy with that. After he gets varnished, he'll be a little bit less shiny, which I think is exactly what all that brown needs. That should be a little bit more on the matte side, but... No disintegrations. Yeah, what is Darth Vader, or what does Boba Fett say to that? No disintegrations. Does he say "as you wish"? I think is what he says. Google. It's /raid, then the name of the streamer. Okay, let me pull up that guy's thing. All right, so while I'm doing my pitch, so guys, thank you very much for hanging out. This has been a really good stream. You guys are great. I love you guys. You know I do. If you want to help out the network any more specifically, go to the Patreon. Professional Casual Network. If you want to help me out specifically, that is under the Digital Nomad tier, where I get the money specifically for the stream and for Arachne so that I can improve stuff like the new camera. Next, I got to figure out how to zoom it in closer to the table, similar to this guy that's painting this link that we're about to go to, because he got it very close to the ground, and apparently he has two hands. I'm assuming that's 2 different people doing that, which would make more sense. But of course, at PCN, you can find all the other stuff. We've been doing a lot of live play RPG stuff. There's a Malifaux one underneath Arachne. There is the Star Omens, which is the playtest for Starfinder, Gapapa, and there's Bess if you absolutely love old world content, which is run by my good friend Taylor. And of course, Taylor is not a part of PCN for his YouTube channel, but he has a YouTube channel for Throwlash. So if you like YouTube stuff, or Minecraft, if you like Minecraft YouTube stuff, go to that, because he's great. I love Taylor, he's a great guy. But I think we're going to try and do a raid. So it's /raid MI_show. So guys, make sure you give them a big old PCN welcome, and I'll catch you guys next week. Friday, or not Friday, Sunday. My dad will be here, so hopefully that won't stop me, but we'll see. Crud. I keep forgetting I can't do it in here. Too many buttons. Too many buttons. Oh my god, please just go to the channel. Don't exit till the raid goes through. Yeah. Did that work?
Dinner party this week that we gotta attend, and then friends are gonna get together, and then all of a sudden, before you know, it's gonna be Christmas, and we're gonna be getting like the rest of the month, all the way to New Year's, is gonna be pate.
It's going to just long lead up so you can say goodbye. Ah, I see. I don't know. I feel like last time I did this, it didn't take that long.
No, I think it's okay. Eventually, you're gonna want to throw in a little
Say
bit
goodbye.
of,
Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah! Why don't you do it? Ah! I feel like there was another way to do this.
So yeah, that was our
Is it the creator dashboard? Is that how you do it? Stream manager. Raid channel. Okay, this might be a better way to do it.
People are like, nope, you're not coming.
It's Jordan's birthday. He's not going.
Yeah.
He's not going.
Oh, there it goes. Sweet. It went through. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a streamer. Bye.
Professional Casual Network is rated with 17. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Whoop, whoop.
Talk to you guys later.
Soup.